Hope that's fine. Anyway, hi guys. To those of you that can hear me, of course. Let's need a little period in the beginning to get things settled. Yeah, that's probably fine. Sort of like that, maybe. We get the shot up again. Okay, here we go. Hi guys. Hi Simon. Welcome to stream. I have a beard again, which means all is well with the world again. And we are here again to work on the wonderful, wonderful Olympic. And yeah, I guess I'll get started. So, a lot of things has happened since last time. I have not built any interiors. I've just done medial, kind of boring things like, you know, getting the outlines of all the top decks in place. You know, A deck, boat deck, all that kind of stuff. I've laid out A deck, as you can see, all the floors are in. I have actually begun experimenting a bit with custom textures. So this would be the smoking room floor. And here is the grand staircase flooring. And yeah, it's here as well. And of course we have the second class tiles here. They were also used in the crew quarters. This is the area that we are going to be working on today. And yeah. Hello William, hello MC Gaming, hello... I'm gonna call you Barry. Welcome guys to the stream. Yeah, I did a little bit on this staircase here, just, you know, the general outline of it. Also put in these cool statues. This is from Dooku 200s, Titanic, which I used on my free one. So yeah, that'd be cool to have here as well. Yeah, that is pretty much what I've done. Oh yeah, I did the plating and the riveting as well. This took like 2 days to do. Really annoying, but really satisfying because it paid off, I think. It looks pretty good. And then all the way across the hull here to the stern. As you can see. Oh yeah, I also did the rudder and propellers. So that is also done. And you can see the inside here as well. I also did on the bottom. I never actually did the draft plating on Britannic, believe it or not. I just sort of skipped that altogether for some reason. I was too lazy to do it, I guess. Yeah, so this is done now. So we don't have to deal with that later. I'll put in the mast here. I think I have to redo this mast. Need to make it slightly less raked back. Actually, let's do that now while we're at it. What version are you on? 1.19.2. Let's take all of this here. We'll keep the crow's nest there and we'll just fix it. I think I calculated we need to take these 3 blocks back. Let's do this here. Replace orange terracotta air. There we go. And then let's do this again. So I just use a line for this. This is actually something you can use line for without it looking weird. Line, orange, terracotta. We also need to put in a ladder that goes up. So that would have been from D deck here. I don't know why I have it all the way down. Actually, it's not supposed to be that. Only supposed to go down to D deck. Yeah, so that. Yes, you would board here. Or go inside here. Maybe we can do this here. Let's really fix the shape of this now. Let's do this first. Yeah, we definitely need to bring this forward a bit. You would board here. Okay. Let's bring this forward. I think one block is enough. Hello, Derek. There we go. I'm gonna remove this aft part here. And then we'll put in the ladder. Ladder. That one here. Oh. Let's just do this here. A bit more. There we go. Let's put in the ladders. Okay. And we can do this as well. Just want to put in a bell here. There we go. That is the mast complete. We can actually also smooth it out a bit more. I also want to fix the top because that got thinner, so I want to use sandstone just a bit. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's do one more. Boop. Yeah. This mast improved a bit. So, I guess we'll start. I'm gonna get some pictures up of the bridge here. Okay. We'll remove these ones, not need them. Now we need to put these covers here to begin with. These would have been covers that the crew would put over the windows. I assume it would have been when the sun was sun was shining a lot, so they wanted to protect the crewman a bit from that. But I could be wrong. The question is, do I do these large ceiling beams, or do I do these smaller ones, which I did for the 1.8 scale? I think you do this one, because it's very close in scale as it is. I want to speedrun it, guys. Hey, Jesus. Need to remember not to call you Daisy anymore. That's the roof on. Need to put in this as well. Olympic had a white roof on her bridge. Titanic had grey. And Britannic had, I think, just planks, unpainted planks. I'm not sure which Britannic. It might have been grey as well. I shall very much like to have the plans here. There would have been 2 pillars as well. And for once I've actually prepared for the stream, so I have the Titanic Ship Magnificent book here beside me, so I can just look at photographs. Very convenient. Yeah, I think this is fine. So we're gonna do beams going across here. Hey there, Duck. Ducky boy. Alright. Yeah, the thing with this scale is that sometimes you get these kind of awkward situations when you're very short. But you're supposed to fly through it anyway. So sort of at this height is the entire point of it. Hello, Iman. A little bit unfortunate, but you know, you get these sweet railings. It's all worth it. So I need to put in a window. I think it was here, on each side. I suppose we'll get to work on the what are they called? The telemotors. Can do the wheel first. So that would have been here. These aren't really symmetrical. Thanks, chat, for telling me. I want to do the what's this called? The compass thingy. I do that with the bell, and I also want the heads as well. And I can never remember the correct navigation lights. Ship navigation lights. Which color is which direction? So the green is to the right, so this way. Like that. There's some detailing. I wonder how we'll do the wheel. I guess I'll just do it the same way as in the other one. That's too high. Is that too low? No, actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, it was kind of a little thingy here. I think this is what attaches the forward wheel to the one in the wheelhouse. It would have been a box here. No. See ya, Simon. Hope you can come back later. Yeah, that would have gone over there. I guess we can add the iron trap doors to signify that. Goes into the wheelhouse. I want an image of Olympic's wheelhouse, the curved thingy. Do I have that? I've collected a lot of her spaces and all that. Parthenon. Okay, let me search it up then on Google. Armas Olympic Bridge. I distinctly remember there being an image of that, of the wheelhouse. I might be thinking of Oceanic actually. Probably am. Well, there would have at least been railings here. I like that. And let's do the telemotors themselves here. Can I have one of those? Yes, I can. So we have one there, and one there. I think it's fine. Then we also have a foldable table here on each side. And on this side we also have two, or only have two. I think, yeah. Yeah, we'll also do bases for them. And a wheel. There we go. I need to open the window, it's so hot in here. Here. I don't know what else there is in here. Maybe we'll add a watch. I distinctly remember there being one here. I could be wrong. What packs do you use? I use vanilla tweaks, which I've combined into my own races pack with some other small changes, like the netherite armor. But I also use a custom boat pack, which I've made, which does these for the tiles, as well as the grand staircase tiles here, and smoking room, these tiles, the diagonal ones. But I also have these ones for the dining saloon when we get to that. And these ones for the second class the second class smoking room. And I think I have some more, right? Yeah. The green ones, these will be in the third class areas. You cannot download it yet, this will come out when I finish this Olympic. We'll see when that is, but yeah. I will release it at the same time. It will be embedded with this world, so when you go into this world, the textures will be there. And I might do more, we'll see. I also laid out all the rooms on A deck. I think I said so actually before. Okay, so I think that's the bridge. So we'll do the outside. I actually wanted to do one thing first before I forget it. A deck had these portholes going down into each of these cabins, these inner cabins. So they let light in from the top. So I just want to do that real quick here. Wharf officer over here. I think this is this one, right? Yes, okay, there would have been one here, I think, going down. Would have been this one, so here. Since they're kind of small, I'm gonna do with a stair like this here. And it can kind of diagonally go down. Not something along these lines here. And which next? This would be here roughly. Yeah, I think this is fine. That's fine. Next one over here. There we go. And then we have here. Did I do this one? No. How about this one? Oh, I know. Here. There we go. And these, I think here's best. This is a very cool feature, I think. Very, like, unobtrusive skylights. I made this, did some tinkering here with the shear of the ship, because I want, in general, rooms to be like one Y level. I don't want them to go up. I try to tinker a bit to it here. I can't really change this now. It's sort of set in stone, so I try to extend this back a bit so I can have the captain's living room be one height. And then I have to kind of make the ceiling a little bit shorter here to make the chief officer's cabin one height. But it'll work out. It's fine. So yeah, let's do these ones here. I want to check here. How do I do this? One here. One like here. Oh man, that's really far off to the side. Did I get the Rilhon pack? Sorry, no. That's a private one. This is so weird. I don't really get it, because it says that there's two inside here. But that is just for one cabin. I think that I'll do this here. We can just do one. And then we have one more. And where is that, you might ask? Well, it's over here. This one. And that would have been like here, roughly, almost exactly here. So, place that here. Boop. How did this? I don't know. Who knows? This bulwark here was a little bit lower than this one. Yeah, I guess we'll copy these. I don't think they were different. They don't appear to be. No. I'll check the ADEC plans just a bit, see if I can... No, you can't even see it. Alright, let's copy it to the other side. Probably mess up the door there, but that's fine. We'll fix it. Okay, boom. Oh, that's... yeah. What about here? This was kind of moved to the side. That's fine. And this one here. This one would have really been here. I'm gonna put it here. Also, that was a locker, so there wouldn't be any linoleum tiles there. Okay. That is that. I say, let's move on to the wheelhouse. There would have been covers for these windows as well, which you could pull down. I think in Titanic Honor and Glory they have it sort of curtains that go down. Now we've seen the photograph of the... There would have been some telephones here and all that kind of stuff. So, oops, making a mess of everything. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. I studied math for 2 years and it did not work out. But now I've applied for a social studies and international relations program instead. I hope that's gonna be more interesting. Just for context, I studied a technique base year, as it's called, to get my grades up so I can have all the grades I need to apply for a program where you become a what's called a civil engineer, at least here in Sweden. And yeah, clearly that was not my thing, so I abandoned that idea. And the plan is for this fall, I'm gonna move to another city and I'm gonna start studying social studies and all that kind of stuff. About our society and all the countries and what their relationships are. Relationships, but yeah, all that kind of stuff, economics and stuff. That was always something I enjoyed back in, was it high school? I can't remember what it's called in English. We call it gymnasium here. My main choice would have been history, but there aren't really any courses close to me. I don't want to move too far away either. Actually, getting quicker at building so you can speedrun the whole ship. Or you just watch. I'm gonna chew through it at this rate. I think on my free one Olympic I did the bone block wardrobes, so I'll do that here as well. Oop. Here's a flag locker. I'm sitting here alone eating my food and watching us downfall as a speedrun. Truth is, kid, game was rigged from the start. Boop, boop. And then we need to copy the little what's it called, the wheel. Whee! Damn, there's someone sounds like he's driving Formula 1 outside my window. Boop, no, boop, there we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me real quick check out how I did it on my thick Olympic. Olympic speedrun, any percent. Tool assisted, because we have this one. Oh, that's the stern. Let's go to the bow. You've all seen this. So it's nothing too interesting. Okay. We have this weird thing. So okay, so that was in here. I just misremembered. What's this thing here as well? I think other than that, I don't think there's anything. of note. The clock was in here, that makes more sense actually. Yeah. Basically these would trade. I'm gonna move this forward. One block here. Yeah. And then of course these would trade places here. Cut the right and paste. My god, that guy is sliding. You can hear the tires scream. Holy shit, he's making so much noise. Can't hear anything, it's kinda low. I can barely hear it. It's very noticeable. I'm gonna make these lockers be like this instead. Right way up. So these would have been lockers where they stored all the not the boat, but the lifeboat supplies. I think I want to do that here, so I'll be like this here. I've never heard a car sound like that in real life. My god, he is drifting like hell. Okay, let's do the telephones and stuff. It is how I always do it, like this here. And there would be a clock here. Guess there's no need for a clock there then. Then we also have... I'm gonna do a compass. I think this is the list indicator. I'm gonna do that instead. And there's also kind of boxes here right underneath. I can't remember what those were. I suppose the gear, not the gear, but the... equipment, basically. Here. Also a grey box over here. Close enough. Now I also want to add some like notice boards. Let's say, we don't know exactly of course, but let's say the deck plans of the ship would have been here. Add some here as well. Close enough. Okay. Open up some hooks here. You never have too many hooks. Actually, you can. I did on my 1.8 scale Titanic and Olympic, and those laggy. Very laggy. Didn't I have a... Isn't there supposed to be a window here? I might misremember. Maybe not. Let's keep it this way for now. Let's do the bridge wings. There was kind of a platform to stand on. Can't see shit, but you know, if I were free block stall, I could see. I bet there's a mod for that you can be taller. Why am I losing my voice? This is very interesting. Apparently there's glass here. There's supposed to be, at least. I can't really do that here now though. And these... what I'm doing here, that is the same mechanism as the A deck windows on Titanic. No, sorry, B deck. That Olympic had, that you can roll down. Actually, Titanic had those as well on A deck. So that's the idea there. There was also a locker here. I think these were for, oh, I can't remember. Binoculars, maybe? I think so, at least. I was gonna add these support thingies here. Boom. There was also a pole here, which we struggled trying to come up with what the name was for. But I've since been informed that it is something which I forgot again. So, you know, you're welcome. Could look it up again, but I'm too lazy. Actually, let me just copy the entire thing. Are you guys experiencing lag? Because YouTube Studio is telling me that it's a kind of an uneven streaming quality. I don't know. Oh. Oop. This bulwark was planks. Not in Minecraft, of course, but here, in real life. I don't know if you've heard about it, but it's called real life. Let me just add this as well. A life, not a buoy, but yeah, life ring, whatever. here was also where an aerial from the mast would be connected to. So I didn't make the mast stream in here now. Nice. What did I miss? Well, oh, you missed a lot if you missed the last stream as well. Yeah, we've gotten quite a lot of progress done on Olympic so far. Yeah, what can I say? Plating, riveting is done. We have the superstructure pretty much completed, at least on the side. The basic outline, of course, and then we have, yeah, all of this done here. The stern has its shape now, propellers, rudder. Oh yeah, the flag is in here as well. Notice, this vessel has triple screws. Keep clear of blades. Docking bridge as well. A deck is laid out. Almost. I haven't put in the lounge carpet yet. Staircase has begun. A deck forward. And the officers' quarters. Officers' quotas. We just finished the bridge. That's pretty much it. We sure did. I'm speedrunning it. I'm speedrunning Olympic. To Cass's dismay. Imagine the planking would have gone to here, then it would have been solid steel instead. Okay. I think that's all good now. Good. I want this here. Oh yeah, the bridge wheelhouse was the same height as the rest of the officers' quarters apparently. I never knew that. I thought it was one block lower or a little bit lower. But nope, it's the same. Oh yeah, let's get started on this here. I wanna do, let's do the captain's quarters first, and by extension the navigation room, because that was sort of his room. Don't know if there are any, well, there weren't been any images of it, but we can infer. And we also have the plans, of course, that we can use. So let's build this up here. Actually, why not just look at the Olympic, the free one Olympic? Let's be extra lazy today. Oh, that's wood, okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Let's use this wood instead. Can't do that there, of course. Yeah, there's a CT here. It's a fancy name for a couch. I wonder if I can do it like this here. Wonder if that would look fine. That's pretty cool. And let's do regular glass inside. Let's cover this up. Trapdoors. Why don't we even do a door? This here. Nope. Hey, yay ships. No need to apologize. I'm just happy you're here. Also, this needs to go. Not be interrupted by the beams. There we go. And then I would like to have... We do it up. Yeah, we do. This is the same like I do on the free one. Was there a... There's a cabinet. Put that here. This maybe? I hope I'm not committing a mistake when I do the sofa this high up. It'd be kind of hard to sit in at this scale, but you have to manage. I mean, logically it is twice as large, so it only makes sense to be that high. I mean, we could all get used to it in the free one scale. We can get used to it here as well. We can add a lamp as well. I would like to have the... Where is it? There we go. The pink one, because pink is nice. I like how it's the rod that's giving off the light, not the lamp itself. I'm building the little navigation room. Little. I haven't even added in the lights here. Let me try. Do I add? Oh, actually, I need to keep these going. What do I replace this? I can do a wall. That looks better. Yeah, that's better. Do we do lanterns is the question. I guess we can do that in here. I will do that in here only, probably. Otherwise I tend to do them like this here, to represent light bulbs rather than fancy lighting. I'm gonna remove these here. There we go. Okay, that's that done. Let's add on the ceiling. I do the roof. I'm gonna be going back and forth a lot, I think. Okay. And then a stone outline, okay. I see. Oh. That's infested. Let's not use that. The entire ship is gonna get infested with lice. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing we use. And then stone around. That's good. Because the deck was most likely painted grey. Or the roof. So, let's move on to the captain's room. This one I know pretty well what it would have looked like. Pretty well, at least. I'll do this here. What did I miss? let's go through that again real quick. Since last time I finished the plating and riveting of the hull, let's go through it real quick here. I finished the propellers, the rudder, the boat deck, like the outline, A deck as well, all the floors, grand staircases. I started at least with the custom tiles here, which I'm very proud of that I did. And that's pretty much it. We also completed the bridge here. Navigation room literally just got done, and I need to add the door as well. No, let's do dark oak. That looks much nicer. Well, I want to keep this symmetrical on both sides here. There we go. I tried reading deck plans, but I couldn't read them. I tried building something up here. Oh. Can be difficult to read them sometimes. Is this even correct? Not really. Not really. Putting this here instead. Hello, Slay. Welcome to the stream. I have that thing again when I'm eating recently. I get super burpy. And it's really annoying. Are you on Bedrock? No, I am on Java. What version? This would be 1.19.2. You see it up in the corner. But I do... I guess we can do these two rooms as well. Just get them done. Oop. One second here. Okay. My goal is to have all the hallways be... I don't know how to describe them. You know, when they're like this. Also the top, I want to be like this here. I want one block in between, is what I'm getting at least. So what have we done so far? I've done that so many times, flying through, but you'll have to go back a bit to see. Basically, I finished the riveting and plating of stream, you know that already. Finished the propellers, rudder, and the bridge we did just now, completed it. Navigation room as well in here. Now we're working on the captain's room. I'm doing the hallway out here. Don't spam in chat. Okay, never mind. Don't spam and expect to be able to continue. No spamming on my watch. You are a very proper lad, aren't you? No lifeboats, not yet. We can do that. My goal is to finish the officers' quarters in this stream. And we'll get to the lifeboats after this. When we're done with this. I also have as a goal that all doors is to be 3 blocks tall. So I do them like this here. This here. I wish you could place doors on stairs, but you can't. Really annoying. Hal's idea, yes, you're correct. Waste of space as it is on an unsinkable ship. I almost want to try doing this here. Place a wall underneath, put a carpet, and then you can go up. I kinda like that idea. I think you just do this instead here. I generally don't want the doors to have this big of a space in between, but I think it's fine in this case. We'll have it like that. And I will also place... Captain! Oop. Thank you, Philip. Oh, nice, James. I watched a bit of the one you sent me. That's pretty cool. But if I have to recommend a thing, don't add in the alternate ending. It's not good. Let me just check real quick. I see, I see. Okay, so it's green. Green carpet, green upholstery, green curtains. It serves some purpose, I guess, to provide an closure for what the hell is his name? I can't remember. Brock's arc. But at the same time, it kind of ruins everything else. So it's a very touching ending, honestly, to Titanic when she throws the diamond to Jack at the ending. And then it's like, nope. We gotta have a scene where all the characters come in and ruin that. It's almost played for like a comedic moment in that ending. I don't like that. Going there again. I want the mirror banner, if you're wondering. I wonder if I even have it here anywhere. I think I have it in the bathrooms, actually, in the lavatories. Not here. Not here. Ah, here. Oop. It's the one lowest down. Let's save that. No spoilers. Spoilers for a movie that came out 25 years ago. Yeah, well, it's not boring, J ships. It depends on what ship you're building, I suppose. Green's my favorite color. It's not mine, but I do like green. Something like that. Then we can do this here. Can even do this. And even that. Perfect. I am the master builder. It is me. No, I want to do slabs. Tables can be slabbed like this, a little bit lower. 8 math, it doesn't make sense. It does make sense, but most of us are too stupid to understand. I'm not saying you're stupid, but math is a very complicated thing, and I hate it very much. Try to do heaters. Is there not an image of the captain's cabin here? No. Let's have it on the floor. Yeah, exactly, Slane. Exactly. I'm not stupid, you're stupid. This, huh. This would have been like a, almost a, what do they call? Call it fåtölj in Swedish. Fåtölj. Armchair. I hate my life. I'm so bad. There are also 3 heaters for some reason in this room, and I know this one would have been far up or further up. Stupid, you're stupid. Guys, I'm smart, okay? I only failed math twice. Okay, this is gonna be painful. Trying to get this right. And I do this, I wonder. Sticks out on the sides. I think I'll do... maybe not. Do the heaters this way instead. It kind of went out here a bit, so to speak. Let me try and see if I can capture that. Make it smoother. There we go. And then, oh, I know. No. Yeah, I think that achieves the effect I want. Whoa, how did I do that? Let's do a screenshot. Boop. And it looks like the bookcase has a nose. It looks like a helmet. You have the visor there, and then you have the nose, and then you have like kind of like a breathing thing. It almost looks like a stormtrooper, but it is brown for some reason. Anyway, enough with the stupidity. Who am I kidding? That's not gonna end. You knew what you signed up for when you started watching this video. Let's put that there. It would have been a writing desk here as well, so let's try and do that. Let's do it in here. Yeah, just that way. Can't really make it that big either. It's too large. Actually, those are the same, these shares. How about we add a clock? Boop. Very nice, very nice. Let's continue the D Bart D inside this room. I want to try and keep the beams across the roof to be as consistent as possible, to have them go across, so to speak. The ceiling, the lamps here would have been crystals, the crystal crowns. What are they called? Am I actually stupid for real? And then there would have been 4 as well. Am I stupid for real? The answer is yes, I am. You play Roblox? No, I don't. I'm not that stupid. I'm sorry. You're not stupid if you play Roblox. I'm a little bit sorry. Let me do it for you. Why didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you? When all I did was for you, Kermie. Such a heartbreaking thing. Top right. Yeah, because it sounded exactly like the real thing. Boop, 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 boop. Or that, yeah. Good. Das ist very good. Mein Fräulein. So, we have a bed here, a bunk bed to be exact, and I can't do these beds because they're too short, so we'll have to build them using blocks, and I'm gonna do this for bunk beds. I might even do slabs, honestly. And do these slabs, and then we can do the snow. And I would have wanted to do this here. Put that on there. How about I do this here? Yeah, that's probably fine. But to speak German. See. What do you mean see? What the fuck? Da. This wasn't a writing table, this was a mirror. That's too big. That's so pale. Downsized version from my free one. Oh, that looks so silly, but I love it. Hey Rilhon, is your Olympic 64 to 65 blocks tall as from the bridge to keel? I'm currently working on a custom link. Okay, let's go. Let's measure. Go boop, and then we go all the way down. Oh, 69. Nice. Can we get some nice in the chat? Nices. Nice. Yeah, the reason it would probably be 64 or 65 blocks, like if it would have been exactly like the ship in real life. But the thing is, to be able to get the correct heights on the decks, you kind of have to extend it up a bit, a couple of blocks. So that's what I've done. Boop, boop, slab. On a tripwire hook there. And we want a small little thing. Yes, I can English. There we go. Also, why don't we add a painting as well in here? It can be a smaller one. Nope. Kebab. I don't know about you guys, but if I saw a kebab as I went to sleep, I would I'd sleep very well, personally. Oh yeah, let's do that. Like a safety thing. Did you know Olympic went over Seaquick? Yeah, I know. That's a very interesting thing that happened. This is a heater here. Let's go into the bathroom. Well, I mean, no, you can't. I mean, nothing's impossible. You have to squeeze in, I suppose. You can look up on the wiki. Find some more curious facts. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King is a foot or something. This is awfully sus. The last thing you want in your salad is feet, but unfortunately that might be exactly what you get. That slime block is looking awfully thick. Oops. Oh, yeah, this wouldn't have been this. This would have been this beautiful, beautiful pool tile. Yes, they were 269. Nice. Again. It's a common myth that the Britannic was actually longer than the ships, but that's actually not true. She might have been like a couple of inches at most longer, but did I say taller? I meant longer. But anyway, yeah, it's a common myth that Britannic is as long or longer than her sisters. That is not true. They were the same length. Oh, I want to add a curtain here as well. Boop. And here as well. Boop. Add this here. No, we definitely won't. Yeah, well that's why you have a curtain, so you can just pull it in front of you. And have that here so you can sort of slide it over. White Star Engineers, they're sadists, all of them. Okay, here we have a small separating wall, and we have a toilet. I wanna make it be able to close as well. Add this here, and I'm gonna add a wash basin. I want that to be made out of diorite. Can you please not do that? Oh, what about it to do that? Oh, that's annoying. Olympic and Titanic were originally conceived with 3 funnels and 4 masts. Apparently there's no evidence for that, that they ever had, that they ever had 3. Because the original intent with Titanic and Olympic was that they were to be rivals to Mauritania and Lusitania. And you can't really do that with only 3 funnels. You need to have an imposing appearance. So I think that at least from very early on they would have opted for 4 funnels. We know that even by 1908 the famous Design D concept, they had 4 funnels. In fact, Titanic were always intended to only have 1 mast, actually. Also here we need that lever so you can flush. Boop. No one. Stream around, nice. Yeah, that's good. We have that now. I can't remember if it was her 3rd voyage or not, it might have been. But yes, that did happen. That was a Mr. Leonard Hesketh. And he traveled on board Olympic to get some valuable information. Jesus Christ. Someone But the... I'm sorry. Pedal to the metal. Do you guys say it that way in English when you press the brake all the way down into the floor? You forcibly brake. Someone did that outside. I wonder if it was the same guy as before. Hello, Ollie. But yes, Leonard Pesquet, they wanted to know what they could improve on Aquitania. So they sent him there. No, it's fine. Airships, I know you don't mean it. Hello, Mac. Also, this is the correct way to do the paneling here. What am I doing? Chat, why aren't you stopping me? Stop me from committing mistakes. Music is very, very, very low. Here we can do the paneling in, because this is just a locker for the expansion joint. Was scrapped alongside Mauritania. Yes, she was. In Mauritania, that is. Mauritania and Olympic were scrapped alongside each other. Dang. No sympathy from Casey. Yes. I'm gonna keep calling you Casey because you gonna let me continue doing mistakes. These were officers' cabins in Olympic, but in this area on Titanic, these would have been first class cabins. This was a change that they did. They actually did this on Olympic as well. They changed it in the 1913 refit, I think. Her famous refit when they added the Café Parisien and a la carte restaurant. Good, that lines up perfectly. You can also call me darling. You can call me bitch, maybe. Plus that depends on the day. Oh, I hate this. How's a duck? I don't know. I'm not his dad. How am I supposed to know? Probably off like burning down a orphanage or something. Oh yeah, I did it that way. Mentality of the White Star engineers making the first class cabins. Sinking 2 bags on same people in the same cabin. Yeah, that was for the aft cabins. They never even put in any of the wash basins and stuff in the aft ones with the men. They didn't get such luxuries. What happened here? What, am I going mad? I clearly am, because I'm not sure why I'm not in here. A joke, because I've seen it plans to make one tiny camera for people to sleep. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's inhumane. That's what it is. On Olympic they had an entire space, like an open berth, where people slept. I think it was like there were 50 people in one big room. Yeah, they got rid of that in a later refit. Let me see if I have some plans that I can tell you exactly how many there were. Britannic, they actually brought that back. I can tell you what they were on Britannic. I think it was on G-Deck. No, F-Deck. Yes, F-Deck. Third class section C, they had a total of... I don't want to count all these. A lot of beds in one big room. SS Arctic. I've never seen that actually. Or I've never reflected on it. And also this would have been a locker, so let's add some stuff in here. Perfect. You know what? Let's just continue and do all the paneling, so we have that over with, and then we can just put in all the furniture. And then we're done with that. Aria Math is a cool song. I don't know why I said cool and not good, but here we are. There's a photo of... I'm dying! There's a photo of Olympic passing the Nantucket lightship 1 month before she collided with it. That's cool. Didn't know that. I felt like Tom Scott when he choked on that vape thing he did. And yes, I am a boomer. I say vape thing. I don't need this anymore. I'm not alright. Mentally at least, I'm not. I'm legally insane. Few months, oh, even closer. I feel like that's a song. My mom is seeing her friends downstairs, and they're really loud laughers, basically. I don't think you can hear it though. don't know why, but apparently Olympic had an additional or reserved second officer cabin. Would have been this one, I think. And I don't know why they had an additional one. You know, just in case there was a second officer on the voyage. You know, happens all the time. Okay, number 4. Maybe the thing filtered it out. I have a program with one microphone that kind of blurs out background noises. I don't know if it worked, if that was what fixed it. Who knows? Oh yeah, forgot. This wall would have been plain, at least up to here. Other than, let's do, I think this is probably accurate. And, let's not forget, there was a heater of some kind going along here. Very obscure details. Be sure to finish the whole ship this stream. I will try. You will try, as Anakin said. Thank you. I'm really happy with it as well. What do you think is the least known least known fact of Olympic? It's probably some very obscure changes that they did between her and Titanic. Maybe, I can't really show it here, can I? But in the, I have one. In the squash court, they changed a lot of the steelwork and the paneling between Titanic and Olympic. I don't know why, but yeah, they did for some reason. You can actually see it on the steel plans, apparently. No, sorry, not steel, the iron plans. And yeah, this is the Marconi room. This was very different compared to Titanic. On Titanic, of course, it was here. Put it in the middle of the ship. They added a skylight, so they could get some light. On here, it was just on the side, so they could get some light in with the windows instead. I feel like I discover new differences between the two ships all the time, so it's gonna take even longer this time to convert her. But I'm leaning towards wanting to do Olympics 1930s version first, though, before I convert to Titanic. We'll see. We'll see what I do. It is, yes, but I'm just taking a break. It would have been a pneumatic tube motor thing that would have supplied power to the pneumatic tubes that went from the Marconi room to the bridge as well as to the reception room. Could transport messages using it. I think it was Olympic was torpedoed in the war and it survived. Is it torpedoed and exploded? Yeah, that is correct. We discovered a large dent on the side when they dry docked her after the war. I imagine that would have been quite a surprise. Or actually maybe not. Because they did hear the bump, I think, when it happened, so... Who knows? She did go through a lot, our dear Olympic. Let's keep that level. The submarine that Olympic deboned in the war was apparently sunk by Olympic still moving propeller blades. Huh. Didn't she, like, ram her? Split her in half? Can't remember. Well, I know she did that with the Nantucket lightship. She did that with... It happened twice. It must have been embarrassing for a captain. Captains, there probably wasn't the same one. It's Captain Haddock, and I can't remember the other one. You can't type in Russian and expect me to understand you, sorry. Or maybe it's not Russian, maybe it's another language, I'm sorry, but yeah. Type in English or Swedish, I won't understand anything else. Okay, it's the... Doing these for these kinds of walls here. And, of course, let's add in the heater again. Or maybe it's a ventilation kind of thing, I don't know. How do you build a Titanic? Well, you do a lot of research, you get some deck plans, and you just start building, and it's a lot of trial and error. It's not gonna look great the first time. It didn't for me, I don't think it did for anyone. You just need to believe in yourself. Motivational message, insert that here. Can you translate more, Slade, what he's saying? 17B times. That's a lot of times. Oh, you want my address? Nice. Slade, what? Can you DM me your address? Why do I do it like this? Let's play Minecraft with Katya together. I don't know who Katya is. He's asking if you play on computer. Yes, I do. I think we have another one of those funny messengers again, like last time. And that he's only 7 years old. Ah, yeah, that explains. Hey, we were all kids back in the day. Now, Slade, about that address, can we get that so we can give our friend an answer? Because we live together, so you know. Believe in yourself. Where's Leon when you need him? Can he read that? Can you read that language? Russian or whatever it's called? Which one is this? Oh wait, this is Captain. That's not that. Let's put this. Okay. Second officer. Boop. We have third officer. This would be Herbert Pittman's cabin if this was Titanic, which it is not. Oh, what's this? This is Linen. This was oil skins. I want to separate this, and I want to do spruce doors here actually. Oh dear. Dear me. I'll drop it when I hit 1,000 subs, okay. Everyone go subscribe to Slade Blade. He's saying, why are you building a Titanic at all? It's impossible. I've done it like 5 times already. It's fine. I'm not building Titanic, by the way, I'm building Olympic. He wants to answer in English. He wants you to show him how to build Titanic. I can't. I'm calling you totally crazy and all. Thanks. I'm taking that as a good thing. Getting crazier by the second. Actually, let's do this in oak, because this was an expansion joint. So like that. Oh, you're speaking in Russian now. Ruski. I don't know if it is Russian. I have no concept of what is and isn't Russian. Marker. It's Wooski. I'm a 1-1 tutorial. Nice. Go check J ships out. Smoking room pantry. Smoking room. Here is 4th officer. I think this is Joseph Boxhall on Titanic. I'm trying to count all of them off. 5th officer Harold Lowe, I think. Or Lowe at least, I don't know what his full name was. Elevator here. There's 2 stewards. I don't know all the names of all those. Welcome back, James. We're starting Lusitania, that's cool. Lucy is a wonderful ship. Here's an extra officer. I'm not gonna put a sign here. Lavatory. A lavatory, and here is... It would have been a junior officer, the 6th officer. Or was this Joseph Boxhall, I think? That was the 6th officer on Titanic? I forgot to do this one. Here is the 1st officer, which of course was the great William McMaster Murdoch, and here is the chief officer, Henry Tingle Wilde. I'm just showing off right now with my very basic Titanic knowledge. Here's the short room. And here's the pilot. And if you don't know, the pilot is a person who comes aboard Titanic in ports, any ship for that matter, and they steer it because they know the port very well. They've been taught, they're educated in the port that they come from, and then they help to steer the ship in the port, basically. And it's often aboard the ship for a couple of hours to a couple of days even sometimes, so he has an own cabin. Okay, I gotta catch up now. He's asking if you're English. I'm not English, I'm Swedish. He's glad for your videos, thank you very much. He's so happy. He says, am I getting desperate right now? I will die of happiness, I will die. You're funny. It is funny, but at the same time I'm very grateful for you guys, that you find what I do fun, entertaining enough to spend your time watching it. I really do appreciate that very much. Number 1 fan, isn't that Deer Slave though? You have a signed poster from me, if I remember. It's gonna be bear planking. Couldn't be bothered to not do that. You're able to speak Russian fluently now, Slade, right? Jesus Christ alone. Okay, luckily you can't hear it anymore. Number 1.5 fan, yes. Oh, they spilled their wine glasses. My mom is straight out of the cast of Mamma Mia, I swear to God. She could totally have been an actor in that movie. It's not actor. Jesus Christ, they're loud. What did I do? What did I do? I did the flanks, right? Oh, not the defense, yeah. Oh my freaking god. He says his friend downloaded Minecraft. He wants to show you to show how to make Titanic. I can't. Sorry. I do have Minecraft. Look at what? You can tell they're really gotten drunk now. Be a good babysitter now. No. I'm not a dad. I mean, I kinda am a dad. Dooku's dad. And I'm Will's granddad. So kinda. We also have a foldable thing. Foldable thing. You heard it here first. What about me? I guess you're as well. My bastard child. You're Slade Snow. The bastard. What kill is this? 2-1. And hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we also have a Euron on here. That's pretty hot. I hate that I said that. I'm so sorry. Captain Smith, Chief Officer Wilde, First Officer Murdoch, Second Officer Lightoller, Third Officer Pittman, Fourth Officer Joseph Boxhall, Fifth Officer Lowe, Sixth Officer Moody. Oh yeah, I mixed those two together, I think. The last one. Good. I figure we'll do all the remaining rooms first, and then we can start with the cabins themselves, so we have this done with. Okay, so the smoking room would have had red interiors. The oak would have been taller. There we go. Is this better or this better? I think. Or this one is better to do like this. No. 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 Let's do that. Oop. Writing table. Ooh. There we go. And we want a chair. Said fuck off. Nice. His temper switches as faster than mine does. No, I think the label would have been green here. As it generally were in the smoking rooms. If you have some kind of dark oak table, you can place a cartography table and it looks like an object. Yeah, that's true. You can certainly try it. It would have been a desk. I can say the N-word. It has the... Ooh. Yeah, ban him then. You have my permission. I removed him. Biggest fan, huh? Big enough of a fan to say the N-word. Continue the thing over here. Move 1 in 1. I have no mercy towards people that say the N-word. That is the least based thing you can do. There are many based things you can do here in life, and that is not one of them. I do this, by the way. This would be pretty based if it works. I also... saying the word based a lot is also not based at all. I hate the word so much. It's been overused to the point where it doesn't mean anything anymore. Yes, I am a boomer. That was weird. My computer started, the fan started going a bit as well. It was scary. And that. What else? Yeah, we want some tripwire hooks to hang your coats, of course. What else? I want to add a trim to the back of this desk, like this here. I don't know what else it could be, honestly. A clock, of course. Boop. Okay. Now we will do these desks and lockers and stuff, dressers, the same way that we did on the Olympic. Not the Olympic, the yeah, the free one Olympic, that's what I meant. So it was basically oak, I think. Do I need to check this? Do you have invis item frames in this world? I do, yeah. Oh yeah, we could do the cool clocks that way. I'm gonna try that. Whoop! What did I do this way? What? Didn't I do them in stripped spruce? Huh. Let's see, deck. I did. Why am I so inconsistent? I swear to God. Do we have a pantry around here that I can check out? This was spruce. I'm gonna do stripped spruce then. You know that photo taken in March? Where? Yeah, I know. There were actually a lot of them taken. During that time. Then we do oak buttons instead like this. Yeah, that's better. And we want... What? A water boiler and a water cooker, I don't know, whatever. What's it called? Your mic is lagging. I want to kill myself if that's the case. Hello, Fockwolf. I'm sorry. I know that's a plane, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I can say call you Wolf. Welcome to the stream. This is Olympic 2-1 scale. If anyone knows how to pronounce his name, please tell me. There's a shelf there as well. Family friendly stream. I'm sorry. Olympic was beside a White Star tender. Tug build for White Star called magnetic in that photo. That's cool. I did never notice that. Ooh. I also forgot to add lights. We'll remove our brightness so we can see more easily if we don't have any lights. We'll remove the brightness so we can see more easily. Perfect. Okay. So we have that. Lab. There we go. The main one light. correct. Armas Carpathia has joined. Welcome. So we want the roof here, ceiling to look like this. Since it's the expansion joint. Jumbly. Put in the ceiling here. Oh. To lower that one step. The cookie has arrived. Welcome to the stream. Damn it. Damn. What is your favorite ship that you ever made? Probably the free one Olympic or the Lusitania. Not the free one Lusitania because I haven't made that, but Lusitania was my favorite. I sounded like Tom Scott. Do we add a light here? Yeah, we do. This is the middle. This is the middle. Wonderful. Does anyone care that they made a movie in Titanic, Britannic, Lusitania, Laconia, but not the Carpathia? Did they make one for the Laconia? What? Did I miss something here? Thinking of the Laconia. Oh, it's that one! It's that Laconia. Wait, I just wanna look that up. The thinking of the Laconia. That is actually a thing. Need to check that out. You could, if you want, use beehive blocks for wooden floors. Yeah, that's true. I want to try using beehive blocks now that you mention it for the walls. Would certainly be a thing. I kind of want to use these for the expansion joints instead. Yes, I do. Very much. because they have those textures, these lines, which the real ones did. I think that fits much better. Thanks for the tip. It wasn't for the thing you asked or suggested, but I will happily do it. Do it! Oh. Can't do the sides, of course, so I just have to do the floors. This is facing a base split. Oh, cool. This is facing Z or Z, so that means we need beehive. That's one direction. East. No, needs to be west. There we go. What is your opinion on armor trims, cherry blossoms, and the other 1.20 stuff? I am overjoyed by it. I am so looking forward to it. It's one of the coolest new features they've added. Cherry blossom biomes, absolutely amazing. Cannot express enough how much I'm looking forward to it. Bye, J-Chips. Good. I don't know that here. No, it's not supposed to be on the B-deck floor. Only above. Might have to pause the stream a little bit. I'm supposed to be a drunk driver. Designated drunk driver. I can already see you using the new woods and chiseled bookshelf. Oh yes, sure. Chiseled bookshelf is gonna be cool. I don't know where I'm gonna use the pink blocks yet though, we'll see. I think they're very cool though. This tree is really... Oop. Oh. Epic. Boiler casing for boiler rooms number 6 and number 5. And here is the fiddly, and here is the fan trunk. I know my Titanic. Let's do the cabins. We can do the Malcone room and the elevator machinery last. I guess a short room as well. Yeah, something like that. Are you using a texture pack? Yes, I am. I'll go through it. We have the second class tiles here, alternatively used in the crew areas. We also have the grand staircase tiles here. We can start to work on a little bit. And we also have the first class smoking room tiles. On Olympic these were orange and cream, on Titanic they were red and blue. And we also have second class smoking room tiles. These are kind of blurry. I wonder if I can fix these somehow. And we also have the other, yeah, this one as well. Green, the third class tiles. We also have the dining room tiles and the first class corridor tiles. So we got them all. Cool tile. I did that there, good. How much? Will I pay for it? Yes, you cannot. Actually, on this side, I was wrong. A very common thing that I'm wrong, believe it or not. We can just copy these rooms, they're exactly the same. Here are some. This bed here would have been tiny. Barely fit it in there. That's what she said. My eyes! Need to finish this real quick, then I'll go for a couple of minutes, maybe 30 minutes, and I'll be back. We're doing a throwback to the really long breaks that I did on that stream once. Lasted like an hour. I'm finally this bed here. Okay. I will be back in around 30 minutes. And let's say 35. Just for the sake of it. And yeah. Bye for now. Did you make this section by yourself? Yes, I did. How is Nordic and Frantic going? Frantic is gone, Nordic is going well. Hello, Pudis. Bye for now, guys. See you in a bit. I'm eating taco. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Turn on the music again. And turn it down. If I thought it was bad before, with all the air coming up and needing to burp, it's so much worse now. Hello again, guys. I am so incredibly sorry for being away this long. That was not the intention. But yeah, I had to drive 2 people home and then I have to pick one up. And it was terrible. And then I felt I was starving, so I took something to eat. And now we're here again, so yeah. Let me catch up here on some stuff. Hello Cryptic, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hello Sir Edward, by the way. I haven't... No, he left, rip. Haven't seen him before. I ate 2 tacos. Thanks to your chips. Progress. Since last stream, we, or I, did the plating and the riveting, and the superstructure is almost completely finished. And as well the propellers and rudder, and the flag here at the stern, the docking bridge. I've laid out most of the A-deck interiors, the flooring. And the grand staircase I've begun work on, and we've almost finished the office quarters here. That is the work done so far. And when I had to leave, we were in the process of putting in all the beds and stuff. So we're gonna continue doing that now. Get it done kinda quickly. I don't want to be streaming for that much longer. It's kinda getting kinda late. So I'm thinking we'll do all the rooms and then we'll skip the elevator gear and the Marconi room for today. Because those take a little bit longer to do. So we can do those tomorrow instead. I'm gonna stream tomorrow at the same time, or maybe even earlier actually. So we get that done, and then we can get to work on the lifeboats maybe, and even the grand staircase. So yeah, that is the plan. Okay, so let us continue. Did the sofas have drawers underneath? I think they did. So I'm gonna do that. And they would have been green, so let me get some of that up and going. We have the second officer and the third, so I have a sofa here. Plus the drawers. You can have, yeah, let's have 3 buttons here as well. What happened to daily streaming? That's a remnant of the past. I did do 2 days in a row last week. Yeah, we'll maybe I can do tomorrow and Sunday. We'll see. I think I'm gonna stream much more now after this though, because gotten to a point where you can't really do that many like menial tasks anymore. You kinda need to do like this, the exterior. You don't need to see that. It's kind of boring. But now it's just gonna be interiors, and that's much more exciting to do. So I'm gonna do that on stream. Is the plan, much of it at least. Yeah, I can send it to you later, James. Did you say that you will be streaming in tomorrow at the same time? Probably even earlier tomorrow is the current plan. I can do this cabin actually, because this is just a regular cabin. for the Marconi operators. Early 2 hours. I haven't decided yet. You can put on notifications, so you'll be notified when I start. Wait, is this? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so that's wrong. And these are the same, so I'm just gonna copy them as well. Or anyway. There we go. I would like to see an image of this room. Titanic officers' quarters. Ah, yes, we have that interesting wash basin, foldable lavatory that the officers had. Did I add in the sofas on this side? Yeah, I did. I'm senile at this point. Okay, let's do this in rapid succession. We have let's do these kinds of heaters. We'll do a wardrobe. And we'll use this mirror banner. I don't want to use banners much at all on the ship, so this will be the only time in the officers' quarters. Maybe in some of the finer first class rooms, we'll see. I don't want to use them too much. We can use glass here. Yeah, that's fine. Not the trapdoors, but that's fine. If you have YouTube installed on the app, if you have it on your phone, you can put on notifications when I begin streaming and I upload a video and all that kind of stuff. I might do another community post again, like I did today. We will see. We have that. We're also gonna do curtains. That's also something I'm not gonna do on the rooms because it's very laggy if you do it too much. That is a lesson I learned the hard way. Lamp head. Interesting. Why don't I try this here? Yeah, cool. Anything else in here? Yeah, I guess there would have been. Just a second. I'm gonna check something. Oh, nice. Now you'll know. And I encourage everyone else that's watching to do the same. Turn on notifications and you'll get a notification when I start streaming. Okay, so this was not here. This was where those funny volleyball wash basins were. Although this would have had one of these, and to put this here. Yeah, it's not much more complicated than that. And there would have been a green lampshade as well. And one more thing. There's the blanket, I think it's called, would be red and white. So that's the deal here. Why don't we put on Oop. Isn't Simon usually on his streams? I don't know. Well, he was earlier today. But he had to leave for some reason. Which is unfortunate. Anything else? Maybe we can add a hook. Again, with the details, I won't do this much. Or fear of lagging. Let's keep it that way. We will copy this now. Let's go up and copy actually. Copy. Did you enter? No, I did not. Good. Let's see here. Did anything get messed up? No, it did not. Very good. I think everything is as it should be. Unfortunately, we can't copy much more than this. We could do with these ones though, which is nice. And perhaps even these two? No, we can't. Of course not. The doors are different. But yeah, let's continue. These were 4, right? Yes, they were. Hey, it's the nice music again. Pog. I like how they made an extra cabin for an extra second-class officer. And it's even larger on the plan than the 6th officer. Like, poor guy. He's squeezed into a small little space here. Can't be easy. And I'm gonna do the nether brick so it doesn't connect. Boop and boop. No, sorry. Like this here. So no. Frap 99, aren't the doors out of scale? Yeah, a little bit. They're probably a little bit wider on the real thing, but we can't really do much about them, unfortunately. It's just something you have to accept, that it's gonna be a little bit whack at this scale. But yeah, it's fine. Can put the lampshade over here. Yeah, that's true. Oh, without those, that would have been look so weird. Let me show you here. Like here, if you have just that tiny door, looks so weird. Even added these stairs up there to add some detail to make it look a little bit larger as well. Yeah, that is the idea, the general idea. Man, it doesn't fit in here. I don't think we can have any space for one of those. Okay. Are the lampshades a new block or are they still heads? No, yeah, they're still heads. They're really cool heads. Keep your head cool. Put that down. I feel like I'm approaching Slade level of detailing now, because he's very good at doing a lot of detailing. Oh man, I'm gonna cough again like I did before. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's time for the cat song. That one and that one. Oop. Keep the ceiling there. Yep. I'm just gonna put a light block in there. We don't need to put a ceiling lighting. Okay, let's move on to this side. Finish these last. Oh, let's do this actually first. Now I need to add a bunk bed first on top. How do I do that best? Can I do this maybe? He's sleeping right up in the roof. Does this work? Oh. That seems to be fixed with the things popping off. Oh, I had to sneeze. Did you do boiler rooms or engine room? No, I did not. Yes, it is. J-ships. It's a custom ship. I like this bunk bed actually. I don't know if they're called anything else. In Swedish we call them våningssäng. Basically story beds, 2-story tall beds. The brain farting has commenced. No, it hasn't commenced, it's always ongoing with me. Can you show me how to make a boiler? Doing one right now. I can't. Not good at boilers. Bye, J-Chips. See you tomorrow. We'll build a boiler probably when we get to that point, but that is not yet. I want to add a share as well. Oop. Here we go. And then we have this side left to do. Let's begin with steward's cabin. Wardrobe. A lot of stewards on the ship. The stewards would have needed to be close around this area, I guess. I guess he lived close to where they worked, so to speak. The different departments on the ship, so to speak. Oh! You know, it's getting late when I'm doing all the voice cracks. It was embarrassing almost. Is there a steward's cabin on the ship? Yes, there is, on Titanic, because I have the better Titanic deck plans. We have that thing, so let's do just a regular wash basin thing. No, actually that looked like this, and then you could open it up somehow. I don't know how it worked. Basically, you could. I can just do this here. You can open this up, and there was a basin of water inside that you can wash yourself with. It's the way I understand it, at least. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Also, of course, I need to add bunk bed again. Bunk bed again. These will probably also have the White Star Line covers on their bed. Here as well. Did I do it on all of these? No, not this one. How about these two? This one I did. Okay, good. I need to do the pilot cabin. Let's do that real quick first then. On Titanic, of course, the pilot cabin was located there. Very much closer to the bridge where he had his little workstation. He also had one of those, what is it called? Foldable lavatory. Very interesting design. There we go. I don't know what there's like a box. Let's make them in these wash stands or whatever, wash basins. He has 3 mirrors in his room. Lucky him. Let us commence forth. Okay, I can do that. Never mind. Is there anything else I forgot to do inside here? And a repair hook. Were all these the same? Yeah, they were. And they were the same size too, so that we can do a good old copy job. Copy job. Sounds like I'm a pony from My Little Pony. I like this song. Wait, this is a dog, right? It is dog. British? It's Tuesday, innit? Long stay, am I right? Do that one, we can do a toot, no, toot as well. Very good. So we'll do that. Hey Daytona, thank you very much, and I'm intending to stop streaming very soon. The reason I'm still live is because I had to be a designated driver to two of my mom's friends who were over here tonight, and they had very fun and they drank a little bit, and that means that driving is a no-no. That took some time. I'm an angel. Yeah, including you, Cookie. It looks kind of dark for some reason. Who knows? I think it looks pretty cool. I forgot about one thing here. I need to check exactly where the skylight was. Okay, it was over these two rooms. Here's the skylight. We'll just mark that out here, then we can fix it later. Yeah, you made it for like 2 seconds. So this is what we've done today. All of these rooms that have the ceiling on and the bridge as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Also, you saw the tiles, I think, Daytona, so I'm really happy with this. I think it looks really cool. I want to see how it looks later when we build the staircase. Hopefully we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, we did what we set out to do, almost. I was supposed to finish the officers' quarters today, but that didn't happen. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I will see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream much earlier, though. And we'll be streaming longer. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.